I don't know why I seem to be having so much issue logging in this week. For some reason, I've had multiple like this, just multiple endless load screens. I think it took me 4 or 5 tries to load in yesterday, and I just doesn't. It wasn't happening last week, I don't think. Try again. Closed out. Seems to be fine once I get in game. It's not like it's just something about loading into the servers this week. Try again. Let's see. Come here. Where it hangs for some reason. Yesterday I did everything, deleted my user folder, rebooted my PC, and verified the game files, and it still did it. So I have to think it's on the other end, the server side. All right, very good. Get up.
Getting up.
That actually wasn't bad at all. It was quite cool compared to yesterday. It took quite a while to get logged in yesterday. Like I say, I think it was on the 5th try I finally made it in. I had like 4 failures in a row. Infinite loads. On screen. Hopefully I'll be able to get a few missions done. I had some delays and just issues yesterday and only managed to do a couple of missions. I'm gonna give it a while. As you can see, it takes about 5 minutes for everything to settle down. My CPU is pushing it. I think it's loading all the missions and all the back end stuff for the game. Takes 3-4 minutes for it to chill out. So I'll give it a while before I even look, but I'm hoping I can get Hurston missions. At this point, I'm not concerned. I just need to run some missions. I kind of got sidetracked yesterday trying to find specific missions that I like. And those are, see, I did some North Rocks, and it's like it, here's one. See, these are the ones I want. Let's see. And I have 2, which is more than I had before, yesterday. But yeah, the North Rock ones, one that says bounties, are also players. Yeah, like Mandar. So it's a single name with no spaces. I'm guessing that's a player bounty. Which it was cool. I wanted to get them done where I had player bounties. But it seems to have prevented me from getting these missions, or at least it did yesterday. I seem to be getting them. Let's take that one.
Welcome to Metro. Transfer perimeter line. Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense.
I like these Hurston dynamic missions, the bounty missions that I just took. I mean, in the last one, maybe they nerfed them a little bit. It may not necessarily because I did the other missions, but before in 351, I could grind those pretty fast. They're all right here in the Hurston area, so on one of the moons, and you know you could pound those out pretty fast. You avoid interdictions by not crashing the map. You know, you're not leaving the Hurston area, so they don't interdict you. And I could do, you know, at least, well, 3+ an hour. I mean, I could average 3 an hour plus and do really good.
Ship has been delivered to the following landing pad.
Yesterday I wasn't getting them. I was only getting the Crusader bounty missions and the player bounties, which are not nearly as fast. Hoping I can get them today. If not, I'll do some box carries or something that pay good. The other ones, the Crusader ones just take too long. You know, with the interdictions and everything, it takes too long to go anywhere. Oh, sorry. Right now you get, you know, like a consistent 2 interdictions every time you quantum. So that really slows down the quantum travel. Particularly if you have to stop and get fuel, then you've got like 4 interdictions, you know, and stopping and starting. Of course, if you get interdicted, you have to, you know, come to a complete stop for them to scan you. So you can't enter quantum and, you know, going fast, or you won't be able to stop. So it's like start, stop, start. Why does my ship show damage? See if it'll repair me. I don't suppose I'm getting a repair. Yeah, getting a repair.
System off.
Let's see.
It's puzzling. I don't think I've ever seen anything quite like this before.
I guess I have no choice but go claim it since it won't repair. I don't know what the damage is. Or if that damage will make it fly wrong. There's already a little bit of an issue with the repair. It doesn't seem to repair the guns themselves, or it didn't in 351. No, that was in PTE, so it still did. And so if your guns, you know, will get gradually wear and tear damaged, and then every now and again when the guns start shooting out of sync, you have to go claim your ship just to keep it from getting too bad. Apparently you have to claim your ship just to get it repaired right here, right now. spent over 3K reclaiming my ship for incidental causes like this. Normally that's not an issue if I can do the missions I normally do. You know, I can earn 20 plus K an hour pretty easy. Up to 25K. But right now it's been real hard for me to do that. Still have a couple of minutes. On screen. I'll be right back with the dogs in. Out, whichever it is. Darn, I should have got coffee. Should have gotten me some coffee. Hopefully I can get a few missions in a row. I kinda need the credits this time. After being in the pt2 for so long, you get used to having lots of credits. Which I have managed to get all my FPS gear and whatnot. Haven't gotten any ship weapons, so I'm still using default weapons and components. You know. Hopefully that got me repaired. I've already deja vu here. I've been to the hangar once already. Yeah, that wing is there, but it wouldn't repair my ship, so I had to claim That looks better. And they're opening.
Launch sequence. Landing gear up.
And I have some issue. I can't move my cruise control. Yeah, that's weird. Why in the hell is my cruise log not moving? Huh. Okay. The web page shows it working. Maybe I need to try a different ship. I don't have any cruise lock. I mean, I can't adjust it. My mouse wheel isn't in fact giving me any effect at all. Where else do we have mouse wheel? Let's see if it works. It's detected here. Yep, I can slow down my walk and speed it up. So the game is recognizing my wheel there, just not while I'm in the seat and trying to adjust the cruise lock. There you go, in the hover mode. Yeah, it's not adjusting. Why is it right off? What the hell? Nothing should be right alt plus mouse wheel. It's crazy, I can't reach right alt. Oh, okay, wait a minute. Acceleration, that's the other side. Well, let's see if it'll move it. Yeah. definitely the game not seeing that option. Huh. Cause there it is, speed limiter. And this is right alt plus mouse. The other side. Like that. Cruise lock itself just simply isn't moving. Huh. Now I'm in hover mode. Yeah, oh, there we go. I'm in hover mode. Yippee. 85,000 feet. I have a feeling the ship's bored. That's gonna suck. This is my main ship. Contact received. How come I don't have him on radar yet? 22K. Wow, that's why. I'm not messing with a 600i, that's for sure. Yeah, I don't know why in the hell my mouse, my cruise lock adjuster won't move. Yeah, my mouse wheel seems to work for that side. not really a big deal. The only time I use it is when I'm landing in hangars. I have to try different ships, see if it's ship specific. I know some people have had trouble with the freelance or different issues. Floaty too. I may have to try a different mouse. Can't imagine it's the mouse, but something's definitely up. I'm gonna neutralize this guy. Target ahead. Target ahead.
Targeting reticle.
But he's blue. Last time I did this. I didn't get paid. No, I did. I don't remember now. But I didn't get a crime stat. In other words, I just killed. The target was blue, but I don't think it was supposed to be. So I got paid. The game's telling me I'm targeting a friendly, but it doesn't treat it like that. So. And now all the other ones are gone. Damn it. I had two of them. I took that one and had another one. No, I don't have one. I don't have any more. Wow. It just blows me away. That's a good one. Where's yeah. And that one's not bad. Let's try that one. It's just weird I don't have the cruise lock control. Right there, my mouse is just doing nothing. My mouse. I gotta come to a stop here, because if I get interdicted, I don't want to get a crime stat. Not being able to stop and I do have the Hurston area cargo missions. I haven't done one of these in a while. I say normally those bounty missions there in Hurston are pretty good. You can roll those pretty quick. Once I have, I just haven't had very good luck with. Yeah, these North Rock ones. I just haven't had any luck. I mean, I did five or six of them, five I think yesterday, and only two of them managed to complete. The other three kind of borked out. But it could be the ship. I don't know. Something's off. I mean, something's off with my account or my ships here. I need to go try a different one, see if the cruise lock adjustment works on another ship. Or go get another mouse and try a different mouse. I didn't get interdicted. We'll pick up a box, get interdicted, and come to find out it's something that's not supposed to be. FTL, it should be flowers, right? At least it's stuck on wide open. Huh, I didn't know you could do that. Kind of zoom in and stay there. Huh. I wonder if you can do that in FPS. First person. Never seen that before. It's left alt allows you to zoom in without using the F key. And it doesn't take away your control, so kind of like a zoom. Feels weird trying to fly like that. Definitely gives you a better view of something. It's a neat little pro tip.
Proceed to assigned landing bay.
Gear.
Transitioning gear.
Landing gear down.
Where I actually touch down, sometimes I just have better luck. It's not gonna let me anyway.
Successful. Off.
Landing complete. Doesn't stay.
I shut her down. I'm lay down. Nine, I'm in the wrong strut. So I gotta go, I'm betting I'm on the wrong strut, so this is probably a waste of time. As a matter of fact, I can see I am. I don't know. I have no idea where this elevator takes me inside the building. If it's a single, single lobby, or if it's separate lobbies for each hangar, like struts at Port Ollie, or what. Yeah, I'm not sure. Let's find out. Yeah. Seems possibly it's the same lobby, or I'm at the right one, however you want to look at it. I'm definitely at the right place. Cool. Let's see what we have here. Pad 1. Gimme. I caught up on yellow, that's pretty good. I know I can get there. Even if I get interdicted a couple of times. So it appears to be one single lobby or store. No matter where your hangars are, you seem to go to one lobby. Or I managed to luck out and hit the right one. I don't know. I'm guessing it's the same lobby. don't know why my waypoints say unknown. Every one of them have been saying unknown.
Systems on. Landing gear on. Quantum travel engaged.
Maybe on a roll. This will be the second mission in a row if I can manage to get there. I just don't know why I can't get my good bounty mission. Now I have no FTLs here, so that's in the Hurston area only. If the higher paid bounty missions for these are gone. Yeah, these are all. I'll have to check the ones because there were a lot more when I was in Hurston. Bio break real quick. I wonder what happened.
Engines on.
I don't see any targets, so I don't know. Good. Recycle my engine so I won't overheat. I guess I might have forgot that. I don't know why it would have overheated though. Yeah, but that alt mouse wheel is pretty weird. That's pretty cool. It's almost like a zoom. I've never noticed that. I don't know if that's new. I just never seen it before, but it's definitely kind of neat. some coffee. Hopefully it won't drop out of kitchen. So I don't have it that one, so a couple of them anyway. On screen. freaks me out not having any cruise control adjustment. Deliver this box. Go land somewhere, get something else, and test and see if it's just with the freelancer. Or what the deal is. Okay.
Complete.
This is when it helps. So when I get close, I can set it just above that transition speed, or lower it down so I'm not having to sit here and tap, tap, tap. It's effectively your throttle with the mouse and keyboard. I don't have it right now. Gear.
Transitioning gear.
It's a lot easier to keep it just over cruise speed. And you have that limit.
Successful.
I know I used to have some trouble with these, but what's the give? Work the first try. Nice. gotta watch for it, because with all the other 89.25, not bad, not bad. Actually getting somewhere today. I'm on a roll. Yesterday I got sidetracked trying to get specific missions that I liked and ended up not finishing any of the ones I could get. I got, so yeah, that was. I didn't get anywhere yesterday, so that's cool. 2 in a row is pretty good. And it would appear I have, yeah, even have the FTLs here. Selling 2 in R&R, that's not bad. I'll take that. I like the ones that drop off or deliver to
Sequence complete.
an R&R.
Hub.
I kind of have to, seems like I have to twitch the nose down below the 0 elevation point to get it out of hover mode. I guess that's the way it kind of works best for me. But yeah, I can adjust where my lock is. Cruise is either full throttle or nothing. Who needs brakes? Uh, Am I in outer space?
Raiding party!
I don't have a altitude. Mr. T-Rex. Hello, hello. Welcome, good people. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out if I've already left, atmosphere or not. I've still got the, huh. That's where I need to go. I guess I have. I just have the have a remnant. I still have the artificial horizon there, the attitude gauge. I don't think I should. I don't think I'm supposed to. Yeah, now we're getting some real. There we go. not getting a warp here. Huh. Having some odd issues here. I don't know if I'm, see, I still have the attitude. Maybe if I go back into Atmo and then come out, get rid of it. And then the other one is I can adjust my cruise lock speed. Luckily it's stuck on full open. That would be annoying if we were stuck at what is it? Something's... Isn't that the mark? Wait a minute. I have a little mark there like the cruise lock. Huh. I'm not getting it at all. My cruise lock isn't moving. My mouse key. The other side is, I mean, my mouse is working. The thruster power or whatever the heck it is works fine. It's right there. It's not moving my cruise lock. Also works, I know when I'm walking around, like I can slow my walk speed and speed my walk speed up with the mouse wheel, so I'm reasonably certain that, you know, the mouse wheel works in my browser and everything. I don't know why it wouldn't adjust that cruise lock. Speed. If I get interdicted, I won't be able to stop for this game. It's, yeah, I can hit the brake, I can slow down, but if you go, it doesn't matter. If you come out at 500 plus meters per second, brake won't stop you in time. You'll still get a crime stat. You gotta slow down. I mean, the brake doesn't, you know, it's only like 50% more slowdown, and then you overheat your engines, and that causes you to drift, so you're not slowing down at all if you end up overheating your engines. Yeah. Well, I did some, but like I said, it's not a whole lot. You know, in other words, it takes 20 seconds, 30 seconds to slow down. You might gain 5 or so if you use your brake, and then you're liable to be overheating, which will cause you to drift, and that, you know, it's, I let it slow down. I'm not in a hurry. But yeah, it's
Quantum travel engaged.
I've got something definitely your thrust. Thrust has always been W key. In other words, my speed limiter. Let's see, hold on, let me stop here. In other words, see my cruise lock? See where it's locking right here? I can't adjust where that lock is. I can scroll, here's scrolling up and down with my mouse wheel and it's not moving that bar. Now if I hit right alt, the other side works fine, like it's supposed to. But this side over here just isn't moving. And I have no idea why. You know, like here, I like to be able to set it at, you know, say 50 meters a second because that'll keep me from going into hover mode before I get down there. Yet, you know, allow me to move to point down where I can see where I'm going, right? And now I gotta sit here and tap, 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 because it's not allowing me to adjust that lock. And I've checked in the settings. I mean, I can, you know, in the settings, it's set to mouse wheel. And I've already looked and even rebound it. I even deleted my user folder and redid the verified, and yeah, mouse wheel. It's just not working on this. Now it could be the ship. I meant to do that a minute ago. I meant to validate the ship. Try a different ship because I've heard other people have problems with the freelancer, different things. Nothing. This one I haven't heard of on anything. It's just I want to make sure. The right side over here is the power of the thrust. I think it's like thruster power. In other words, as I see how my speed decreases, it's because I have less power to the thrusters. See, as I go back up, oh well. But see how fast it increases there? Now if you go way down, it takes a lot longer. See, now it just doesn't. Now it doesn't speed up near as fast. I know at some point, if you run those all the way up, the terminal, I don't know what that is. I have no idea. No, the right one here. Let's look in the options. What do they call that? Right, it's the acceleration limiter. Okay, so this is like how fast you accelerate. Okay, the speed limiter is your total max speed. It's like cruise control. It doesn't make your car less powerful or more powerful. It just cuts you off at that speed, right? This one actually reduces the amount of power that your W key uses. So if you run this one too low, the ship will just fall to the ground. It doesn't have enough power to hold itself up. That's my understanding. It could be wrong. Yeah, I don't really mess with that one. That's why I'm not really certain exactly what it is. Gear?
Transitioning gear.
Landing gear down.
Nothing. They're just, I, they're not really comfortable for me to use. If I use those, then I basically don't have as good a control, so I don't really use them. And hey, reason?
Successful.
Yeah, mouse wheel should adjust it, but it's not. That's what I'm saying. That's what it's set to by default. I didn't change it or anything, but yeah, it's not working. And I was just looking in there to verify that it was that it was that they hadn't changed it, but yeah, they haven't changed it. Nah, it's set to mouse wheel. I don't. If anything's set to mouse 5, I'm not using it. I think I might have set one to mouse 5 at one time. Now, mouse wheel is mouse wheel. It says mouse wheel. Oh yeah, I did set those one time. But those, well, let's undo those. But here's what relative speed is what I'm looking for. Here's the others. These are default. I didn't set these. I did put those in there, so maybe that's one. And I'll try that. Thank you for looking at that. I don't know. Maybe that's what they. I didn't. I don't know. It seemed like I set one of those one time, and then no, because you know what I set them for? I set one of them for the B button for quantum travel. So those are default. But I've got some cheap little gaming mouse that I never have liked, so that could be. I'm looking for the mouse wheel. When you move the mouse wheel, it moves that bar up and down. Isn't that yours? I mean, it's been that way forever. Since they put the speed limiter in, it's been the mouse wheel that adjusts that speed limit. That's what I'm looking for, how to adjust that speed limit. And why it's set to mouse wheel and still doesn't work. Yeah, it's not some extra one. I mean, that was extra. I undid them because I don't use them. So but yeah, for some reason it had those two set to the same thing. But I don't want those. I want the mouse wheel to work like it did yesterday, day before yesterday. Yesterday's when I started having trouble, and I've already redid my account, redid all the settings. Well, no, I reloaded the profile. Maybe I just need to redo all my settings. I guess I better do that. It's probably something like that. Something I have set my settings is maybe conflicting. I don't know. And they keep coming up with new keyboard settings, and with my voice command, I've got a lot of buttons set. So if they redo something, it may be that I'm overlapping here. Please work. No, see, it's not moving. In other words, here's Alt mouse wheel. It's moving. Okay, but just mouse wheel, it's not moving. It's doing the same for you? Yeah, I don't know why. Why I can't adjust that. What the hell? I literally push nothing but straight with space. I'm on a flat board, I hit space, and now what the? Yeah. And I'm guessing I can't get out of this. Yeah, the ship won't get out of this. Oh, maybe. And I'm all for yay. In addition to the fine, I guess I'm go ahead and kill me, I don't care. I think somebody might be shooting at me. Oh, hey, Admiral. Yeah, depending on what country. Here in the U.S., I think the minimum pledge is $45, which will get you a starter ship, the Mustang, and give you access to the PU here that I'm playing in. I'm guessing I have all my flight stuff, so hopefully I can deliver this shipment to this R&R and get repairs. Yeah, well, you don't need an SSD, but I would strongly advise it. As I just, as a matter of fact, I just upgraded to an SSD for the game, specifically for the game, and it made a big difference. I was playing the game without an SSD just fine, but yeah, it's not. Wow, it's right on the same spot. That's where I am. Where's the other one? But I have to admit, it does feel a lot better with the SSD. I mean, I definitely strongly advise you get one, even if you do like I did. I literally got a $30 SSD just for this game. That's all it'll hold, but it's big enough for the game, so. I'm hoping actually next month to maybe get another SSD and actually be able to put my OS on an SSD as well, but yes, it is strongly advised you have an SSD. It is a fairly, I mean, you can look at my specs there and determine. I mean, I don't have much trouble running it and streaming it. let's see, on screen. On screen. There you go, and you can see my performance rate right there. So, you know, you can compare if you know a little bit about computers, you can see what, you know, what it'll take to run the game. A lot of people run it with a lot less PC than I have, but I hate to be the one to, they're probably going to end up fade out. They're probably not going to be able to play the game as it continues. Maybe they can, you know, they're hoping to keep the specs down. It's very likely that as the game grows, they're going to lose the ability. Me too. I wouldn't be surprised if I need to upgrade before this game's over. But it's here in the U.S. I think it's $45 for the basic, and be sure to get the package and not just a ship. This is a misnomer that people will, you know, end up buying just a ship and then still not be able to play the game. And, you know, that of course isn't a very good situation. Since I'm just, oops. Why am I? Hey, good morning. How you doing? I hadn't heard from you in a while. Right, Zaxis, that's what's not working for me today. I cannot control that white line. I was looking up packages here. Good morning. Yeah, here we go here. Play store. And you get a lot of different choices. Oh, wow. Oh, that's the combo. Yeah, you get a lot of different choices, but basically you have to have a package with and see where it says starter package? See where it says package? Make sure it has that on it. You know, if it doesn't say package, it's not the game package. You need a ship plus it with a package to play the game. They also sell standalone ships, so you have to be careful. If you buy a standalone ship, you won't have it. And the cheapest one are these two. I would suggest the Alpha, the Mustang, simply because it also gives you a loaner of one of these. Hey, Heavy Bob, how are you doing? It's a good game, yeah, and it's if you realize it's not actually a complete game yet, it's still alpha. There are issues, there's bugs, there's wipes every 3 months on major updates. We just had one. Well, that's two separate settings. Now, I didn't put this mouse setting here, Zaxis. I'm telling you, it's not the way my settings are. It's something in the game is not allowing it. I didn't put that here. Okay, see, that's speed limiter relative. This is if you want two separate settings, one for up, one for down. It won't work. I can set one for the mouse wheel, but not both. This one is if you want both of them set to a single or an axis. This works on an axis. These would be like if you want W and S to decrease, increase it. This would be if you want an axis to make it just like this one. It says up, down. but I don't have speed limiter up down. It only has relative or absolute. It might be absolute, but I didn't set that. That's a default setting. As a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure these are, you know, default settings, but I may have set those. I don't remember. But yeah, that's a default setting for everybody. Check. Alright, well, I'm betting money I couldn't set both of these as mouse. If I did, it would be telling it to go up. I mean, these are your just like let me show you. Yeah, here you go. Just like yaw is an axis. Then you have yaw left and right. Here you have pitch is an axis. Then you have pitch up and down. These are if you set two different key assignments for this one. That's what I did. Getting kicked out of game or something. Double click. I'll try that. I've never had to double click yet. So I mean, I don't know why it would change to where I have since keep in mind that I've been playing since pt2, so I'm not sure why it would uh, why it would change in the since yesterday or the day before. It was yesterday was the first time it happened, and it worked when I logged in yesterday. So it worked when I started playing yesterday, and by the time I quit playing yesterday, it didn't work. But let me try double clicking. You shouldn't have to double click. I mean, it's set to mouse wheel, not double click then mouse wheel. Right? I mean, it's set to mouse wheel. The other side works. I mean, that's what I'm saying. The other side works. And it's alt plus out mouse wheel, but yeah, Heavy Bob, and who was the other person that was asking? Admiral. I love the game. I mean, there's some features they just added that, of course, I'm not real thrilled with, but I'll get used to them. But it's alpha. There's always going to be some things you like and dislike. There's also going to be bugs, and if you don't mind alpha or early access kind of games, then maybe it's for you. I play it quite a lot. Although I can't lie, I do get frustrated at times. It's still a great game, and it's like I said, it's not complete. So they do have quite a bit. The map is pretty big already compared to what you see in a lot of games. Although it's kind of scattered out content-wise, which is to be expected from an incomplete game. Like I say, they do have wipes, so everything's reset. You have to expect and be ready for that. We just had one, so we have like a 3-month grace period right now that we can play without having to worry about the wipes. We all have great hopes for the game eventually. This past year and the coming year are kind of big years for the game. It's finally coming together, so to speak, more or less, and becoming more of a game, more playable. So you see a lot of interest in it right now.
Fighting.
I'll change that. I'll try that. I'm thinking I might have just pushed something that, maybe it's got some kind of lock or some modifier for that thing. Doors to the elevator. I didn't notice. Unfortunately, I have such a delay in my chat. I didn't even notice. I know I haven't fallen through them in several patches, and that used to be like an everyday occurrence. So maybe they did. They needed to. The old ones were a hazard. That was, I don't know, I didn't notice that either. Maybe it was just a graphics glitch, but I didn't notice exactly.
Now arriving. Pizza Spaceport. Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
Hey, welcome back. You there? I heard you. Yeah, I'm having some I think some chat delay. Daxis just asked me about elevators, and I was several minutes several minutes past the elevators. So I'm guessing I have a pretty good delay on the chat myself on Twitch, and I have it, whatever, fastest, no delay set. Yeah, I want to try that. That may be something, Zaxis. I may have actually clicked something somehow to reset it. Uh, Try a different ship, maybe. I wanted to try a different ship, see if it worked anyhow. So let's try my 325. Wow, it's pinging my CPU pretty good. I wonder, I keep seeing people talking in VoIP. That's open, but I'm not hearing them. Alrighty, no problem. Oh, I guess y'all aren't hearing the, there we go. Had someone in Discord talking to me. If y'all are wondering, I'm not crazy talking to myself. I was actually talking to somebody else. Well, I still might be crazy, but that's beside the point. Yeah, I cannot move that, and it's all shipped, so it's either. Hey, Mr. Flight Monster, good day. I cannot move my cruise lock thingy. I don't know why. I'm gonna have to try a different mouse because something's odd about that. Where am I? So it's definitely not the ship, darn it. Alright. It can be. I mean, uh, it depends on where your PC is bottlenecked as to what's going to help it improve the performance, right? I mean, in other words, if you're playing with, say, a rather weak GPU, a graphics card, and that's your bottleneck, then improving your RAM won't help. But it can't, it won't hurt. I have 16 gig of RAM. If you have 8 gig, then yeah, you're definitely going to have an issue with this game. If you're only running 8 gig, that's a bottleneck right there. And regardless of what other components you're going to have, that's going to be a problem. But in other words, I can't Fight Monster. I can't say definitively even if you only got 8 gig of RAM that if you increase that it'll increase your performance, because that may or may not be true. If you're already peaked out on your GPU or your CPU, then adding no, I can't. I still can't move it. It's still not working. Even double clicking doesn't do anything. Yeah, it's something. It's either my mouse. Yeah, and see, I can lock and unlock my limiter there, but I can't move that line. Whether it's locked or not, I can't move that line. Double click, still nothing. Yeah, it's just weird. So I mean, I'd have to ask what your specs are to even guess if it would help you, Mr. Monster, as to whether or not that's going to be improving your specs the right way. Let's see, what was I doing? Oh, I did a mission or two. Let's see if I happen to have. Now, I don't have anything but North Rock missions, even though I'm right here. And, hey, okay, Antonio. Well, I may have to join you guys. Hey, Triton. No, I didn't get the ballista. I think I'm gonna go over here and set my spawn somewhere other than this place. Hey, Rexley. Yeah, actually, I think it looks cooler than heck. But it's as more the non-combat player. It's not really up my. Yeah, yeah. I was wondering. So you can spawn it on planets and drive it around, but you can't really move it. I guess right now that's not really an issue. Heck, I can barely move anything. Half the time I try to move something, the ship I'm loading it into despawns. So it makes it hard to move them around. The Hercules. I don't know. I think the only thing it's guaranteed to fit on is the Kraken. You joining my server? Oh, it does fit in a reclaimer. Cool. Heck, I was fixing to go join you guys wherever you and Smugs are at. I haven't seen him on in a while too. I guess I don't know. I must be kind of just missing he and Jabu too. I must be just. No, I sure haven't. I actually have not seen it. Other than pictures and video. I haven't actually walked up to one, no, or been in it, etc. That would be cool. Well, as you see, I'm headed to. Yeah, I didn't know if he's just some people they'll take a little bit of a break. It's summertime, so people have other things to do. So yeah, that's kind of what I figured. He might just be busy with other stuff and haven't seen him on in a while, but either that or I'm just missing him time wise. Same with Jabu. I haven't, they haven't seemed to be active at the same time as me as much as they used to be. I got it, and didn't you just send me one? According to me, I'm in your party that you created. Got it. I haven't looked to see if I can see you. I can't see you from there. Yeah, that delay in chat kind of messes with me. By the time I answer you, you've probably already gotten the answer. Uh, Nowhere really. I was kind of. Oh, there you are. I see you finally popped up. I was heading toward Crusader right now just to reset my spawn, but uh, so yeah, I can meet you on the moon somewhere around there. You're in that area, so or if you're at PO, I'll be there in just a minute. Well, several minutes. I tried a different ship, so I'm in a little ship. So I got another 5-6 minutes to get there in this ship. I'm gonna overheat. I guess I can adjust and not do that at least. Uh, I wonder if that alt Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, Alt plus mouse wheel is like zoom, and you still have control of your ship and everything. That's new to me. I don't know if I just realized that or if that's a new control. That's, yeah, left Alt. Like there, I zoomed in, and now I can scroll up or down. But see, it only backs out to there, which is much better. And then there's Alt plus mouse. So that's neat. I didn't know you could do that. I've been trying to read that thing forever and didn't know you could do that. Now, let me see if I got any more coffee. Oh, no, I don't. Never mind. All right, and Antonio, can you hear it, or do I need to type in chat, or what would be the easiest for you? F and A. Yeah, it does. Zooms in and out just like it normally does. All right. Damn, where am I? Dunlow Ridge. I'll meet you there. Yeah, but it's what I'm saying. See here? Without pressing any button, the only button I'm going to press is left alt. Oh, no. There's F. There's A. I zoom in, it's scrolling. I zoom out, it's scrolling. But see, what works better for me is that left alt, which gives me that much. Now I can scroll out and see it scrolls in, but it only scrolls out to that point. And then I can mouse back out with left alt and mouse wheel. So yeah, weird. My problem is my sight's about. I mean that little bit, that little writing there, it's just a blur to me. Even with my glasses on. I've got reading glasses for. Yeah, yeah, I know what you. But so I like being able to zoom in, so I can read it. I just don't like that it scrolls. They've got too many controls set to the mouse, which I think is why my cruise lock isn't working. Somewhere, either I reset something or they reset something that conflicts with one of my controls that's causing me to have an issue. Right now, I can't adjust my cruise lock setting at all. Luckily, it's all the way up. I mean, it's hung on full throttle, or I'd have a real issue. but I can't reduce my cruise lock. I have no idea why yet. I'm gonna have to try some things later. Reset all the keybinds is probably my best bet. Yeah. Well, I'm running on a, what is that, a 52? No, 20, let's see. Oh, my little one is a 27. I'm not sure what size that is. Let's see. Believe it or not, I can tell from here by the numbers. I guess that's a 28 is my big one. What is this one now? Do I not have the third? Oh, I don't have any speakers on it. So. Okay, yeah, I've got a 22 and a 27. That's what I have. I gotta let the kids out. But yeah, 27's pretty big considering I'm only 2 feet away from it. I mean, any bigger, I don't think I'd want it any bigger, to be honest. I think it would be, obtrusively large to the point where it wouldn't feel good. I don't know. I don't think I've had any bigger, so I'll be right back. Go to Cuban, gotcha. Yeah, I've played games on the big one, on my big screen. How come I'm not? Oh, it's spooled down, I guess. Oh, I'm just not to Daymar yet. And yeah, it's great, but I'm sitting 7-8 feet away from it, so 50-incher is great there. I mean, I'm scared if I had a much bigger than this, I'd have to be looking up to see the top area of the screen or whatever. That's 27 inches, pretty good size compared to what I'm used to. I actually still have a couple of CRT monitors. Well, no, I don't. I threw them away. I was cleaning the shed out last. Yeah, I don't know why I can't adjust that. I've either messed something up in those controls. Angle, is that shooting? Yeah. But, or I've got a conflict with one of my custom settings. I do have a profile I installed that has a lot of, it has all my voice command stuff in it. So it's likely I have something that conflicts with something new. They it seems like every patch they tweak the default keyboard a little bit, and when they do, it really messes me up. But that shouldn't be, because actually that was cleaned and started fresh. I reinstalled that all in the PTU. So unless they've changed something since the PTU, I shouldn't have a conflict. But I don't know, it just seems weird. love how I can't tell how far it is without losing my throttle. Yeah, it's not working the way it's supposed to. I'm not gonna try resetting settings to something they're not supposed to be. I mean, even if I get it working, that's not telling me why it's not working the way it's supposed to. I mean, it should work. It worked 2 days ago without me resetting settings, so I have to assume that it's something in my setup here at this point. It needs, that it's not a control setting in the settings option. I didn't change any of that from when it worked to when it didn't work. It worked it worked yesterday morning and yesterday evening it didn't. And I didn't reset any of those settings, so that's not it. That's not what's causing it. And I'm not gonna. I could redo it, but I'm not gonna do that. Like I said, I have 60 something key commands in my voice thing. And I don't feel like redoing all of those right now. That would take me the rest of my playtime today, so I'll do it later on. Quit frickin' moving. Tells me landing complete and it's still slip sliding around. Go check out this ballista. He's got, I guess, the camo looking one. Snowbird or snow something camo. That sounds pretty cool. Yeah, but it's odd because, my mouse works everywhere else, like right here and full throttle, so I just don't understand why it wouldn't work there unless it's, we're at Shubin, I think he said. Wait a minute. Why is my mouse not working? Huh. That's not a good sign. Yeah, his Shubin is where we're at. Check it out. That's just a new surprise game ready. Uh, game ready ship. Ground vehicle ship. I don't know how to get in it. Uh oh, you're sinking. Hey, Antonio, eject, eject. You're sinking, eject. Uh oh. It is it, Shubin. Sink, oh man. Quicksand. Oh man. Anybody got any flowers? We're gonna have a memorial, Antonio. Hey, still seeking. No lie, that sucks. A cat takes a while to respawn too. This is the caterpillar. If anybody's new, haven't seen it, it's a heck of a transport vehicle. Trader. I haven't even bought any ground vehicles. I don't think I have a Shiv 1 that can even spawn here. Nah, I gotta let the dogs back in. They're working me hard today. Alrighty. Zax, are you in this server? If you are, I'm sure Antonio will invite you. I wasn't sure. I haven't looked at Twitch to see. I mean, I was kind of thought we were fixing to move over to Jabu's server or Smugs' server, but I'm not sure. Let's see. Jabu is streaming, but Smugs isn't. So let me take a look at the. See, where are they? Okay, yeah, they're in Red Horse server, Discord. Huh. Who's this? Is that you, Zaxis? I believe that might be Zaxis right here. Wrong one now, at least my Moby works. Is that what it is? Yeah, that is X's, I'll bet. Or sink. Is it too darn heavy? When you get a second, if you would, go ahead and invite Zaxis. It's ZAXXIS44, same as it is in Twitch there. I'm betting that that's him right here. Oh no.
This is weird.
Yeah. Hover mode isn't bad until it glitches out like that. It sometimes, I've had it do that several times. Literally, I tried to take off a little while ago. Get out of the way. Let me hide.
I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing. It wouldn't let me. It wouldn't let me just go down.
Yeah, like I said, I've had it. You know, when it works right, it's only mildly annoying. But then when it glitches out, yeah, it can just do whatever. It's odd. I literally crashed.
Cruise log.
I literally crashed. Yeah, I thought that was shows you as unknown, but that'll fix itself, I think, eventually. Have you got art icons now? But yeah, I was literally leaving a hanger and touched, centered my mouse up so it wasn't moving left, right, up, down, whatever, and then took off straight up. Okay, that's spacebar, right? Straight. And boy, it just went nuts. Started flipping and twisting, and of course crashed. I think sometimes it just it reads something wrong, a wall or something as a rock, and starts twisting you around. Definitely takes some getting used to that hover mode, and yeah, I see you. And a Phoenix. Oh man, that's a pretty ship. I want one of these. I've got the Aquila as a loaner, and it's a nice ship, but it doesn't have the fish tank and all that in it. I want a fish tank, man, and a hot tub. It doesn't have a hot tub. I think it's supposed to eventually, but it doesn't yet. There's a spot that would be perfect for a hot tub in it. So I don't know. In the Phoenix I'm talking about over there, that one. But as of yet, there's nothing there. Just a big circle in the floor. I'm like, yeah, if that ain't a hot tub, it needs to be. Let's see if I can figure out how you get in this thing before he goes and sinks it. I guess he needs to open it. Oh, nice. And is that like a turret seed or? Gunner seat, yeah. Cool, I didn't know it had a gunner seat. What am I gunning with? Can I turn? Yeah. I guess I gotta get out, turn my headlamp off so I can see what I'm doing. You can't turn it off in the seat. Alright. Oh, nice. I got you. There's what I was looking for. Okay.
Transitioning gear.
How come mine won't fire? I might be glitched. I got no fire here. No fire mode. Oh, I got the rocket launcher. Oh, wow, okay. Alright, how did I get it in there? There we go. So I gotta have a target. Don't I? Yeah, I have to have a target before I can fire. Okay, that makes sense. And darn, I needed to pull my, what do I got? I said target. I need to pull my ship outside the armistice so we can blow it up. I mean, so we can test fire. Man, you can't show me all this fancy stuff and not let me fire it. Not let me shoot something, right? Is there a door on both sides? Oh, this is like a ramp over here. What's this side? Nothing but components. Where's the door lever? Oh, there it is.
My mic and audio has X's on it. I can't get them off.
Your mic has X's on it.
Yeah, on my Moby Glass comms. Is there a place to tell it what mic I'm using?
Not that I know of. Let's see. Mic, it would be.
Is yours on? In game?
Yeah. It's. Can you hear me in game?
No, I don't think so. I hear you in.
I've had various luck with it.
My ship is syncing. Is it syncing for you? Yeah.
Yeah, in-game comms don't really work right. We've tried them, and sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. Usually they don't. Yeah.
Where can I sit?
Oh man, hey, and well, you can have that. I wanted to move a yeah. Go ahead and take the gunner seat there. I want to move my ship out of zone so we. Oh, Antonio, can I get you to unlock? I can't open the door. Or could you open the door?
Yeah.
Is it open for you?
Move. Got it.
Huh. Wonder why it doesn't open for me. I was gonna
Well,
take my ship out of the
it
armistice.
made the noise that it opened.
Yeah, it opened. I got out. So we could shoot something with it. Let me get my ship out of armistice and you can shoot something with it if Antonio will take you back out. I wanted to see it blow something up. I think it's got like 5s and 7s. Well, I know it does. It's got like 5s and 7 size torpedoes. So yeah, they'll do some damage.
This server is dying. I wish you could see what I could see right now.
Landing.
What are you saying?
He's in the cockpit being slung around like a demon.
I know.
Are these only missiles?
He's.
Or
I
have a
think.
gun too?
Landing complete.
I think he's got guns. I saw him shooting something that looked like guns. I don't know.
I
I
don't want
think.
to waste missiles.
Yeah, I
Like
think
that
the
machine.
gunner only has missiles.
I guess I have just missiles.
You probably got to use F3 or F4 to lock it. But he's got to be outside of armistice before you can do that.
I haven't been getting that notice to come inside or outside or later.
Yeah, I'm.
Can't get low enough. Can't aim low enough.
I'm parked in a hole. Is that what the? Silly me. Park right where you can't shoot me.
Oops.
It took me a minute to get down in this hole. Now I gotta move. I'm probably gonna crash.
Launch complete. Landing complete.
And quit moving around. I love the way it says landing.
Engines inactive. Landing.
Good day. Good day. And also, my ship had a couple fins missing, and I landed at Ollie to repair it. It was all red. It wouldn't let me.
Yeah, that's common these days. Having lots of trouble with the repairs myself.
Are you in the ship still?
No, I'm out. Destroy.
I've
That
targeted, but I can't shoot. You have to be flying.
I don't think so. Maybe it's got to have a pilot in it.
It moves the gun around, but I and I've targeted you, your ship anyway, but I can't shoot.
Huh. Let me get back in. Maybe it's got to have a pilot. Surely not. I don't know. I'm not familiar enough with missiles. I don't use them, so I have no idea about how those work. I mean, I know how they're supposed to work, but they never seem to work right for me, so I'm not very
I think
familiar
my
with them.
server is having trouble with my connection to it. Getting out. And I'm crooked. Trying to close the door back. Oh, you got it.
Active.
You're sinking for me. You're going straight under.
Launch complete.
You're gone.
Yeah, Antonio is
Underground.
probably having problems.
Hey.
Did
I don't even have a gun.
I hit that? Wow,
You hit
I
me.
can't. Did I? Oh shit!
I'm standing out here on the ground.
That was a lucky shot, then. Did I kill you?
No.
Sorry about that shit.
See.
Y'all are standing on the ground. You look like you're under the ground.
I happened to get out.
Oh, there
When
I
I
see.
turned around, I saw him sink.
He's underground. That's wild. Yeah, that ballista's sinking.
Yeah, I'm having troubles. I can't even get my movie glass up.
Landing complete. Launch complete.
Now I'm landing, but yet I'm still moving. There we go. Stop. Huh. Well, my movie's working. But I wouldn't. Yeah. Let's go to menu and try a different server. I think it's something isn't right here. Uh.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, you're sorry.
See you later. Trying to wave.
Yeah. I
Did
caught
you
that
restart?
after. The server is acting weird, so I figured we
I
could.
forgot what my command for wave was.
Hey. Reason I didn't know you were in the party there.
Yeah, I said hi.
Okay, well, sorry. I sensed it. The party launch didn't take me into the party.
I didn't see the party lunch.
I just saw one from uh yeah. And parties at 50 or 50, but I logged in anyway. So he just went back in the same one, I think.
So you going in there or what?
I'm going into the same one that I guess the said party. Okay, well I'm following party in, and you're the party leader, so I'll be coming into yours. I hope. I'm not gonna swear to it. It said party. It didn't give me a name. Just said party.
Comes.
But I may be at an infinite load. Give that a minute and grab me something to drink, get some water.
Wow, you don't even get a free pistol anymore?
Yeah, I'm on infinite load. I've had a lot of those this latest patch. I'm not sure what the deal is with that.
Well, you remember on the first night at 3.6 how my freelancer miss bugged and stopped spawning with hard points?
Yeah.
My 600i did it last night. Account reset still as it came through, and they sent me a message 2 hours ago on concierge telling me it was reset, but I've just logged in and it is not reset.
Well, yeah, I'm having some issue today where my cruise lock just doesn't work, and I can't adjust it. Now, it could be a setting, you know. At this point, my best guess is it's one of the 30 plus settings that I have for my voice command conflicting with some slight change they made in the in the keyboard layout or something. I don't know.
Well, you've got a bunch of different profiles too. You've got like a game glass profile too, don't you?
No, I just have one profile that has everything.
I got you.
And I did. Excuse me, I'm eating a snack here. I did start over fresh in the pt2, in the 3.6. I went in and manually added all my new ones to make sure there wasn't any conflict. So they're all fresh keybinds from 3.6, but what gets me is it happened yesterday. I've been using the same profile all the way through PTU, and then yesterday all of a sudden something changed. I mean, and I didn't change any keyboard layouts. I just all of a sudden something changed. No, I can't use my I can't adjust my quantum travel. So it could also be something hardware.
A silly question, but have you tried canceling out the keybind, like clearing it all out and then reapplying it in the menu?
No, I haven't. It's something I'll try here if I can get in. Because actually, this may be tied together. It may be why I'm having issues loading in too.
I don't know. These concierge people messaged me 2 hours ago and told me it was reset. So I hurried home to take a lunch here at home in hopes that I could actually use my ships, but everything, I'm still wearing the same armor. Still have the same crime stat. Nothing's been reset yet.
Yeah, continual read. Alright.
Well, last night I was paying pretty close attention whenever the 600i bugged out, and I can confirm that if you die and you end up with the infinite black screen where you have to like kill the client and restart it, there's an extremely high probability it's going to happen to you, because that's what happened last night, and that's what happened with the miss. Both times I was in the ship when it blew up. Game wouldn't load me into like the respawn location, so I had to just kill it in the task manager, restart the game, and then the ship's totally dead and worthless. I guess the answer to that issue is just don't be in the ship when it blows up.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just weird. Let's see. The only thing I'm saving is the game profile. Surely I didn't mess that up, right? Might as well just do the whole thing. I've done this. This is the second time in 2 days I've redone my user folder. So I really don't think it's gonna help, but I guess is what I'll do is just start over and not use my voice command. Just change the keyboards I need manually and hope that fixes it. Try, because I want to figure. I'm not at in any you like, Antonio. Any outpost you go to is the one we'll like. I'm trying to figure out how to get my ships working. I'm hoping that it's just that I had the had some conflict in one of these 2 billion commands I had. So I'm gonna start out with a fresh game, no custom keyboards, and just add the couple that I have to have that I normally adjust. See if I can't at least get back to playing. I may have to just chill out on the voice commands, or maybe create a minimal one of just the 2 or 3 that I use. That's probably what I need to do. Just create a minimal setup with just the few 2 or 3 voice commands I use, or not use it. It's too much hassle to.
One more thing to consider in regards to the problem I'm having. Something also that you'll notice if it ever happens to you, one of the first things you'll notice is in the fleet manager kiosk. Let's just say you're like your freelancer, which is supposed to say 66 cargo, 6600 cargo. It'll say 0. When your ship goes into bug state, it'll say 0. Any ship that has cargo, it'll just say 0 there. I'm in the server and I think I'm in the party, but I don't have any pips.
Well, I noticed the pips. If you don't, just give it a minute. Yeah, you're in the right server with them. Just give it a minute. Sometimes they'll pop up. Mine will even say unknown sometime for a little bit, and then they'll pop up.
Okay.
At least on some cases, it did that last one. you go to the last ones 3 different times. Go to any one of the last 3. I'm having trouble getting in there, but I'll manage. Can I get in there? There we go. Managed.
Hey, Vision.
Hello.
Sitting next to you.
The ship didn't spawn correctly. I was looking right here. It only has 1 gun on it. It's supposed to have 4. So I don't know what's up with that.
He means the actual hard point, not the gun itself.
No, I don't say. I'm in the Phoenix right now. I hope.
Oh,
I hope it's not
let me knock on some wood. Sorry.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, it's supposed to have 4 guns and it only has 1, so I don't know what's up. I'm gonna have to like despawn it and go try to equip them or something.
Let's see. We probably do need to recreate the group, I'm guessing. But I don't know. Like I said, it seemed like it was working the other day, but I'm not putting anything past them at this point. Okay, well that works. The only thing I really have to set is the strafe down. I cannot do strafe down the way they do it, so yeah, change that one. Healing cruise control is what I need to reset. Yes. Now heal, where is heal gonna be? On foot and all maybe? Okay, and now I need to change fire mode. This is the one thing I have to do, but change fire mode, where is that gonna be?
All right, so this ship's bugged also. Weapon slot 1, weapon slot 2 are grayed out, and I can't interact with them. That's good.
Captain, have you seen in game settings speed limiter defaults on?
Yeah.
Have you checked that?
I saw it. Speed limiter defaults on.
I'm still looking for the mic. My mic.
Okay. Oh, the only other one is make that same keybind for crouch. Put EVA crouch. Now I have them. That's basically all I have to have. Hopefully that'll fix my my ships. If not, it's game. Because I didn't adjust anything that would have to do with the mouse here. See, the game or hardware, either my mouse is goofing up or the game itself is. This don't fix it. I'm gonna have to climb in the attic and try a different mouse. All my extras are put up.
So I guess they let voice work for a day and then turned it off again. As usual.
Well, I didn't turn it off. I just don't think it's. I mean, it's still on by default. So they haven't
Mine are
actually.
X'd out.
Offer a credit advance for new qualified employees. See your local recruiter
I
for
can't find
details.
where to turn it on.
I don't know if there is an actually. It should just be
You
your
should just
default
click on it.
device. I mean, in other words, mute mic. Yeah, you
Maybe
shouldn't
it
have
works out
to.
of party now.
You shouldn't have to actually select your mic. I'd never had to do that.
Yeah.
Although I only have one
You just hit
mic.
those buttons in the
Welcome to
movie
Metro
glass. Is all you're
Center.
supposed to do.
Transfers to the perimeter.
Oh, well, that's yeah. You mean here they're X'd out?
In my movie glass, yeah, they both got X's on them. Mic and the speaker.
Huh.
Remember, it used to only work in party.
Welcome to Metro
Well,
Center.
the part where it works, you choose on the other side. You have to select the correct channel. In other words, if you want to see, I'm in global right now. See the little arrow? Okay, now it'll work in Antonio's party. But it's turned off by default. But yeah, you should be able to turn them on. So you got to go to here, turn it on. Now everybody in that channel should hear me. If I hit the plus key, is push to talk. Hello, can anybody hear me? Hello, hello. But like I say, it only seems to work at certain distances, and then it's iffy and buggy anyway. So.
Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense. Recording.
I'm just curious to see if that just deleting all my custom stuff there fixes my issue with that. Otherwise, it's a ship thing, which is probably going to be server. I'll try them. The fact that it still works in my browser and everywhere else suggests it's something with the game itself.
I'm still at Ollie, Antonio. I need an invite again.
Yeah, I never did change my spawn point. I'm still in Florida.
Now arriving. Pizza Spaceport. Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
Can't even greet anybody. Yeah, if this fixes it, I guess that's it for the voice command. It's just too much of a setup that may or may not bork it. Seems like they tweak it.
Well, something did happen with the controls the other day. Because when I woke up, I don't remember when it was, Saturday morning or Sunday morning, and I got online.
Just a minute.
Everything was all screwed up and reset for me. But I can't remember if it was something I did or that previous night or something that happened with the game.
Yeah, that's kind of me. Yeah, Antonio, could you invite Zaxxus again? He jumped out of the group.
Yeah, it was weird. Fusion wasn't in my group, but he was the only icon showing up for me.
It's something with the party. Yeah, we probably just should restart the whole party. Obviously, they're still working on those.
They had a DDoS attack. A lot of people request combat assist.
It's NPCs.
I mean.
If it's two names, I don't know if Antonio heard me. As a matter of fact, let me just send everybody invites. I don't know if it's a server. I'm leaving your group, Antonio. I'm going to create another group. See if that helps. At least give us a. I know I have them here, but yeah, it won't allow me to show it to select them. Isn't that great? I can find everybody or anybody. There's Fusion party out. AR's access, party out, party invite. I just gotta find Antonio. I don't see you, Antonio. I think you should be above everybody else, right? We all followed you in. I don't see you in the game, Antonio. I don't think we're in the same server.
Comms.
Yeah, that's why we couldn't see him, because he's not in this server.
He's relaunched. Well, Fusion, you can't get any redder.
I'm 5 bar.
Party has disbanded. I wonder if that's the other one.
If that wasn't you, that's the server dying. I had just taken off of my ship, so I have to claim this thing. That's great.
Yeah, it must be the server. I can't open the door.
Comms.
Yeah, disconnect.
There it went. I just launched too. At least I had my fins this time.
All right, Antonio. Let me get back to menu, and I'll at least give you the invite here.
Try Australia. I always have good luck with theirs.
I kind of agree. We need to try something different. I'll go with OU. Launching. Not that it'll help.
I got it.
Oh, cool. Did it actually work?
Yeah, it did for me.
Are there hover mode settings, by the way? Because I have no idea what the hell I'm doing.
There's hover mode control, specific controls, and of course there's settings to keep on to that, but I'm not sure exactly how or what you do with it. I just manage without messing with anything, so.
I bet Antonio's closer to Australia than we are. You think it's a toss-up?
A bit close. I think he said that it's irrelevant which servers because he's like equal distance from all three. That's what he gets for living in the middle of nowhere. I envy him that. That's because I never did. Oh, did you get the invite at the menu? I'm gonna double check, see if you're in it. 'Cause I did send you an invite, but I never saw that you accepted. Yeah, you're in it.
Moist Noodle's back on. Him and Bun. We got 33 in this server.
And I don't see. Oh, I do see your marker, Antonio. I don't see anybody else's yet.
Alright, so now I have... This is great. So now I have a Freelancer Mist that's bugged. I have a regular Freelancer that's bugged. I have a 600i that's bugged. And I have a Phoenix that's bugged. On 4 ships now.
Naturally, they're your primary flying ships, right? Both your freelancers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And industry lines.
I'm just curious to see if this fixed it. I have a feeling it will. I'm reasonably certain that I must have had a key line that was conflicting somewhere. I'm hoping anyway. It's either that or it's a hardware issue.
Now arriving from Tisa Spaceport. Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding.
I can't believe the game people. It can't be that, so it's got to be something else. You coming, dude? Incoming call.
Oops.
Reserves the right to search travelers
I can't wait to get that working. I'll have to get an extra camera for it, I guess.
Hello there. What's going on?
I couldn't hear you and I couldn't speak.
It's not working. I don't have a picture of your face view. Basically, it show you this and not see your face. That could be
All the
good.
speakers are all blacked out.
Now
Kind of. No, I'm trying to launch. I want to launch a ship just to see if I manage to fix that issue I was having. Otherwise, I'm going to reload my profile.
I see none of your markers also.
You know, the only one I see is well, no, I see Antonio's, and it looks like maybe yours or Fusion's is overlapped on it. I can cancel it if somebody else wants to try and re-invite us. I'll cancel this party and try again. You want to try and try again? Using it or Alexis? Either one of them. Maybe somebody different. Disbanding, just so you know. That one's not
I've got a 1 o'clock. I've got a 1 o'clock meeting to go to, so I'm running short on time.
Well, good luck. Outside camp. I want the female voice for that response.
Let's see, I still have the... Yeah, see, the private party shouldn't be there. At least you get an invite from here. Reason, so you don't want me. I'll go ahead and invite you. You don't have to join.
Yeah, I'll take the invite. I've got about 30 minutes before I have to leave.
Yeah, man. You gotta head out.
I try my damnedest to make her say, "Roger, Captain," but she says, "Roger, Captain."
Zaxis is who I don't know yet. Antonio, you have an invite out?
I missed my invite, I think.
I haven't found yours yet.
Oh.
In fact, I don't see you at all. We did just change. You follow us to the new server? Yeah, I don't see you. Isn't there a way to invite party invite from the command line?
The only one I know is add contact. I don't know another command.
Somebody was telling me once that there's a... I don't see you here. Is that Zaxis? I'm not gonna see.
There's like 2 people in my server.
Yeah, I don't think you're in the same server as we are.
Did you not take the party launch, Saxon?
No.
That's why you're not in the same server.
Well, I'm in a better server then.
There's only 3 of us here.
Really?
No, I don't know. I'm just joking.
I don't know. When did you leave servers? I didn't notice that.
We had a 30K disconnect and to do a party launch.
Oh yeah, and I was in with you, I thought. No, I joined on you. That's what I did. Joined on Cap.
I don't think you joined on me then, because you may have joined on my ghost server or something then, because I'm pretty sure you're not in this same server. So it's probably borked. You probably joined on the server I left.
Oh, I hope I claimed the ship.
Better be happy. Don't worry about it. that's why we couldn't see each other.
It's the same server. There's 32 people in now. Well, this voice macro thing tries to decipher what you say. It's like 70% wrong.
Yeah, supposedly you can retrain it more and it'll do better, but I don't bother.
Whatever I just said, it thinks I said of sanctions 32 people in the or a blend. So, thanks for trying.
You are, yeah. I sent you an invite, so you got the invite, huh? No, you did not get the invite. Let me resend.
Okay, I see you in the list, you guys.
No, here you are. Invite to party is sent. There we go. Now we should have markers for everybody but Zaxis, who wasn't in our server at that time. I'm stuck. What the hell? There we go. Thank you. Looked around, not in. Wherever you want to go, I still wouldn't mind at least getting inside that thing when. Oh, I did get inside it. So yeah, I said anywhere you want. I'm really just curious to see if my cruise control works here. This is the main thing. Yay! So it definitely was something in my settings. 'Cause there it is. Now it works. That's great. Perfect. I'm happy. Now I just got to go through and re-add my stuff. Figure out why it didn't, figure out where the conflict is.
Saw it go up. Does it go back down?
Yeah, now it works.
I still don't have an invite.
Okay, well, that's because you're not in the server. Or you wasn't. There you are. Okay. Invite out. Not bad. You were down below, so for some reason I wasn't seeing you and I should have. You were probably in the server. I wasn't seeing you right or something.
Let's see, Antonio. I see Antonio.
Oh, we're all scattered out. Where are you? Antonio can pick you up if you want. He's asking if you need a pickup. He's got all the cool fast ships.
Where are you headed?
Just an outpost to play around with his his ballista again, I think.
Overlanding. So I'll take my time.
I'm not sure we have an exact plan. That would,
I like selling.
That would, there you go. Yeah, selling sounds good. Isn't that a pretty flat, as far as I know, that's a pretty flat, decent place too. You know, for ground vehicles. I like it for ground vehicles. It tends to be a...
Shields take a lot longer to get up to, by the way.
Yeah, the shields, they tweaked quite a bit. The shields take longer, the quantum travel has a longer cooldown. A couple of things that have changed. Minor, you know, just small balancing things, I guess. Well, that's just too cool. I'm glad that worked. That bothered me not being able to adjust that.
So you think you had like some contradicting keys or something?
I have to think that's what it was, because that's what I did. I redid my keys, you know, removed all my extra key commands, and now it works. So yeah, that's it appears to be the case that I just had. I mean, well, you have basically the same key layout though, or a lot of it, right? You're using a lot of the same.
Yeah, I just use a template.
Yeah, the template that I used for
Deleted
that.
what I didn't want, put my own in.
Yeah.
Comms is yours. Still, I didn't touch it. Comms. Bam. That's freaking amazing. I believe I didn't do that years ago.
It's actually the voice command is actually pretty neat, because for instance, I use it a lot for just the gear, and that's because I'm always in the middle of doing something when I want to put the gear down. So it's just one button I don't have to reach for while I'm manipulating 3 other buttons.
It's
So,
damn convenient.
Yeah, it's
Speaking
just
of, I didn't change mine. What was that when we were trying to reset cam? Let me do that.
So I like it for that, but I went a little overboard. And between that, it may have been just some of my personal tweaks that have nothing to do with that. But for some reason, I removed all of that and just added a bare minimal keyboard, customization that I do. And now it's working, so I'll just go back and add some of the others a little at a time. Wow, that looks weird. I've never noticed that before. What is with this here?
How many seconds did you hold down the F4 for that reset cam? We had to do F4 and star.
20 F4 for like 20 seconds, and then the star
20
key.
seconds.
Or 0.2. What is it? Yeah, 0.2, I guess. I don't know. I don't even have the program up right this moment, because I undid all the keys.
Yeah, I didn't even know you could think about you could add a layer of keys.
Two different separate ones, yeah. Trick of the trade. More than one way to skin a cat. So long as the first one's click and hold for longer than the second one, you get the same thing as 2 keys, right? Oh, I didn't
Reset
get
cam. Reset cam. It's not working. Damn it.
Yeah, let me find it and I'll see if I can get it up. Here we go.
Oh. She took that as powering down.
Okay, mine's reset view, and on the F4, I have it at 0.02. But I have click key down instead of click. Okay, at the top it's key down for 0.02.
That's where I messed up.
Yeah, and then the other one is 0.005, but it's a click, as opposed to key down.
Getting up.
Monkeys. Did you ever, he seems to be in that area, Zach, Antonio. He's right there with you, so he shouldn't need, guess I should have, reset my starting waypoint before I got started.
You know what I'm doing right now? Staring at infinite black screen after blowing up. This is going to be the 5th ship that's booked.
Attention. Please hold for your vessel to be scanned. Right. Everything checks out. Feel free to go.
My head seems to be screwy.
Travel engaged.
Ever since I accepted that personal private I'm back to two interdictions.
Contact received.
Zach, do you need to pick up? I don't think so. I think we just need a target. I don't know if my comms, my whole screen is all screwy. I don't know what to. I think I'm what do you call it? I think I'm blocked. There we go. See, there we go. At least now I'm getting on a travel block. Hoping I don't get interdicted again. I don't know how fast I was going, so I usually only get 2 in a row. If you're talking about the Arcort mining facilities, I'm reasonably certain, I wouldn't swear to it, but I think all of the Arcort mining facilities have a spawner for ground vehicles. All of the ones that I've noticed did, anyway.
I've got to go. I'll catch everyone later.
Alright, well, I hope they get your stuff reset before this evening so you can enjoy your ships. That's kind of a bummer.
Yeah. Yeah. Me too.
Yeah, it's just weird. You know what? Let's do a key line. So it was a good idea. Reason said, hey, you have a bunch of profiles. No, I just keep the latest one. I need to start saving more than just one, though, I guess. Actually, what I just set up is really the C key, control key, swapped around is basically the main thing I do. Other than all my voice commands, which are all over the board. I'm not sure if that's actually what fixed it, or if it fixed it by happenstance, or if it's actually something might have been corrupted or something.
travel complete. Contact received.
How the hell was that thing muted?
What's that?
Muted somehow. So apparently, the right hand, the alt mouse wheel, I pull up to where I want to land, hit the space brake, go alt mouse wheel all the way 0, and it'll glide down and land. Otherwise, it's sliding here and there and everywhere.
Yeah, well, you're just reducing the power till it doesn't have any.
Yeah, well, I can't land any other way, like I used to.
I don't know what the world happened.
Systems on.
The whole system just shut down for no reason. No idea what that's about.
Quantum travel engaged.
Well, whatever, that's it. That works. That'll work. Yeah. I don't use that alt mouse wheel for anything.
Trying to figure out a way.
Yeah, and that's.
Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, I'm gonna change my spawn here, Antonio. Hopefully, real quick. I just got down where I don't have icons for y'all here anymore. Let's see, I see you
I'm
here.
at Chupin again. What happened to Antonio?
As far as I guess he's still here, but I don't see his icon. I see it on the
Oh, he
map.
went to Daymar Mining.
Oh, okay. I'll be there shortly. I want to make a touch and go real quick. Hopefully. But don't crash and burn. We'll see. Oh, they removed it from here. Never mind. I should be able to land fine here.
Please proceed to assigned landing.
I don't see names anymore.
That's what I was wondering. I don't either. I think that.
Landing gear down.
Yeah, I will. Give me just a second.
Landing successful.
Landing complete. Doesn't stay.
Oh yeah, I got repairs and such. Maybe I'll get them. Party is being disbanded. It's not the server. Antonio, invite is out. Zaxis, invite is out. Yes, yeah, I'm thinking using is already gone, or if not, he will be. So.
Launch sequence complete.
Sure is windy over here.
Landing gear up.
Okay, I definitely have both of y'all.
Outside camp.
My head's still kind of goofy. I've got a little bitty shield icon with the EMM and it's...
Quantum travel engaged.
I don't know what it is. Looks different than it normally does.
Reset camp. It worked.
Travel complete.
Ah, cool.
On the person, I don't. It does. It's not the same thing on the ship, obviously. I was trying it in the ship earlier, and that's its own thing. Even though it works F4 and star.
I don't know. It seemed like it worked on mine. But I won't swear to it.
But it just told me, Captain Ryder, QT to my location. That's cool.
Now I see you as
Quantum travel complete. Landing gear down.
There's a little bit of low gravity here.
yeah, well, he's at Shubin. Do they have the? You're at Shubin, not at Arcourt Mining. Do they have a spawn pad for a small ship?
Yeah, that's where you were earlier.
Yeah, I can actually adjust. Yeah. Now I can adjust my speed with my thingy. Make a better looking landing.
You can still see through the floorboard from the outside camera. On my rover.
I think I'm gonna try and add my commands back. I saved a setting with this minimal. Oh, I gotta reinstall it and add it back. I gotta restart the game to do that. So I'll worry about that later. Yeah, that's the only time I use that cruise control adjustment, is so I can approach, a landing area and not be in the cruise the whole way. Yeah, your most about is just practice in cruise speed, just zoom around here and there. And you'll get
you
the hang
coming
of
in
it.
for a land?
Sort of. I was, but
Driving around. Oh, you can see me.
Yeah, I can see it. Yeah, I'm just goofing around.
That's cool.
Landing successful.
Yeah, I don't actually have any ground vehicles yet. I haven't bought them. Those I just buy those in game because they're cheap.
What the crap? I had a post.
Why can't I get out of my ship? this door? Oh my god. Now I'm stuck in my ship. Something's... Your party has disbanded. Another 30k inbound.
Oh, 30K. I'll have to reclaim both of them.
I've spent more on expedite fees in this that were coincidental.
I just let it go at 6 minutes.
And yeah, well, a freelancer's 15 minutes. That's an awful long time to sit there and twiddle your thumbs.
That's your favorite ship.
Yeah, that's my favorite ship.
I just wish I could paint my Titan. I'd probably be happy. My favorite ship was on Elite Dangerous.
Yeah. Yeah, we all got kicked. Yeah, that Titan, I mean, if you ask me, that's a heck of a, especially as a low-cost starter, that's the best bang for your buck as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, everybody says that. I like it, but I don't have any other ships. Unless I sub. And I thought I did. I can't believe the month's over already.
In fact, I upgraded from a Titan to that 315 or 325, and to be honest, it's not that great an upgrade. I mean, it's a lot prettier, don't get me wrong, but the Titan is just as good a ship, and in fact a little better really, because it's got the ramp. You can actually put a buggy or something in it, and you can't do that with the 325s. And not that I like the 325 alright, but for the cost, the Titan is a much better choice, really. And certainly the difference from the starter to that Titan is big. I mean, it's a lot of difference in what you can do with that Titan. With some decent weapons on it, it'll do NPC bounty missions where, you're hard pressed to do it in a Mustang or in an Aurora.
I was looking at the road map just now. We're going to have harvestable vegetation and stuff.
Yeah, that's supposed to be coming, I guess, in an intermediate patch, a 361 or whatever. But it's just version 1 of it. You'll be able to pick up an apple or whatever it is. But you won't have anything to do with it for, there won't be anything to actually do with it for right now. So. In other words, they have the ability. Is that you?
Not me.
Okay.
I am verifying. But anyway, what I was noticing as I was looking at that is the things they fix, they do it from ground up. Like they're not like just getting a big software engine from somebody. They're building every freaking thing, tweaking every little thing.
Oh yeah, yeah.
They're so far ahead of a lot of other games, even though they're still in alpha. I mean, like they could copy someone's thing, put it in the game, but they don't. They write it from scratch, which is going to help in the long run, because if there's any bugs, they'll know what they did.
A lot of they're having to start from scratch on a lot of it simply because there isn't,
There's no such thing.
Yeah, half of what they're doing just hasn't been done before. So default. I'll leave that one alone. Just load.
I hate it, but I'm gonna have to leave. I gotta do some work. My other work.
I don't blame you. Let's see.
I'll hang around and watch a little bit though.
I'm not gonna be on too much longer. I want to double check this
while I make some lunch
and make sure that I just reloaded all my settings.
Waving hello.
Yeah, so I have my voice command back. Another 30k inbound. Boy, that's fast. I'm not sure I should even set my ship. I guess I can spawn it. I don't even need to move to tell if it works, huh?
Your ship has been delivered to the following landing pad.
I would love to see it at least work. Yeah, it still works.
Systems on.
What's that?
Well, I just reinstalled my profile gear.
Transitioning gear.
And it still works. So I don't know why it was glitched out like it was. But it wasn't my profile. Huh. Oh well. It's one of those things. I think Antonio took off too. Oh, you are here? Okay. Well, I didn't know if you... so are you still at Delamar?
He's probably at Ollie. Oh my god. I was going to see where CitizenCon
Please proceed to side
2949 was.
landing bay.
It's only in Manchester, England.
Landing gear down.
Guess I won't be going to that.
Yeah. Closest I thought about would be the Bar Citizen things. Some of those look pretty fun.
Hydrogen fuel at 100%. Successful.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
I keep losing my preset views. There goes the dogs wanting out. Be right back. It always looks like you're banging that dang wall and you're miles from it. I don't know what strut. I'm on C, by the way, Antonio. But I do have a ship out. I can come to whatever strut you are. If you're loading in at, okay, I'm at PO. So yeah, just once you get done with all that and spawn one, let me know what strut you're on and I'll meet you there. Oh, okay, yeah, perfect. Should do that. That'll tell me. Oh wow, we don't have that many people here. Bunch of ZDF guys. I don't see you. Did you join on me or then I've got an issue because I don't see you. Double check, make sure. I mean, I'm blind, so I could have missed you. No, I don't see you anywhere. Maybe you invite me if you can. I don't know. See if you can see me. If you joined on me, you should be in the right server. Not sure why I can't see you. You don't see global at all? I'm guessing there's an issue then. I've had that issue myself, and that's definitely on a. It's strut A. Alright. I'll just be at strut A whenever you claim something. I'll meet you there.
Launch sequence complete.
Gear.
Transitioning gear.
Landing gear on.
Maybe it's me. Yeah, I don't see in the list. If you don't see it, then I guess it's because it's not registering without you having that comms.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Landing successful.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Looks like I'm awful close there, but you get out and I'll be way away from it. You're back in already? Let me check. See if I got you this time. Yeah, there you are. Alright, invite sent. That wasn't bad. I parked about right that time. Now what did you load into a different strut? There you go, I see. Darn dogs. One in, one out. I wish they'd make up my mind. Oh, it doesn't matter. Just something we can go to a planet with. I have a freelancer here if you want to ride in that, or you can throw out a Connie or something. Well, that's that nice. Yeah, that Phoenix would be a cool ship. A10. I'm not sure where that A10 is, but I'll see it, I'm sure. Ah, there she is. and go sightsee back here. I hadn't seen this one in a while. This is one instead of like a big cargo. They have all these. They got these fancy rooms. I love it. I want fish. Yeah, it's still got cargo, but instead of a whole room with the, with the walk around cargo thingy, it's got a nice interior. To me, this is a lot better a ship than the others, just because it's nice. And who doesn't want a minibar in their spaceship? And of course, the main fish tank there. I don't know. I've heard a rumor that was supposed to be a hot tub or something, but I don't know. Yeah, a hot tub. That's what I've understood, so that'll be neat. And then you have these, which are just component areas. I think this is the bathroom here. No, it's another bedroom. Yeah. I was mistaken there. I thought it was a bathroom. Where is the bathroom? Sure, there's got a pooper scooper in this thing. There's another bedroom, I'm pretty sure of that. Doesn't want to open. It's got a small bathroom. Oh, okay, yeah, right here. Is that it? Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, there's the bathroom. But for some reason doesn't have the pop-out toilet. From the sound of it, we're getting interdicted. And then you gotta love the table. I'm gonna have to go help shoot some. Alright, who doesn't like a pop-up table? The only thing is, I'm not sure. Unless they changed it, you couldn't actually get in there when it was up. You can't actually sit down unless it's open. Yeah, that's just so cool. And of course, the one thing all of them seem to have is the Merlin in the back. Heck yeah, riding around in style. And it's to me, it's the best looking, I guess. It's the best looking one, obviously. I guess that's why it's the Phoenix. like the Star Wars fire mode and the turrets. I've heard it helps, you know, prevent overheating, but I won't swear to that. Having the different fire mode, I just like it. I think it looks neat going. Yeah, I've heard it does, and I can understand why, because they're not shooting at the same time. So that should help a little bit, but I just like the sound. You know, it just sounds cool. Yeah, hover mode doesn't really bother me much, you know, on planetary like here, I don't seem to have much problem with it. The only time I'm not real fond of it is trying to land in those top-down hangars on the respawn locations. It can be a bit of a issue then. That and when it just tweaks out, you know, which is not, you know, that's to be expected kind of thing. And I never really. Oh, it has one. Where's it at? Okay, it doesn't have but it's not as tall, I think. Pretty tall. Plenty tall enough for my good. I mean, it'll hold a ship. That's all you really need. Yeah. So I'm guessing an Ursa or a Cyclone, yeah, that's all you need. Heck, I'm happy if it'll fit a Cyclone even without a, you know, the one without the turret. You know, I'm happy with that. Just a ground vehicle, you know. If for some reason later on, right, I mean, right now you don't really need ground vehicles. There isn't any specifics that you have to have one for, but yeah, not much is going to fit that huge thing. Oh, let's go ahead and do the ballista again. I didn't really get to check it out. Oh, I think I stayed up too late last night. Not doing anything. Snowblind. Good movie by that name. Can I drive? You know, try it one time. You can have it here in a minute. I just want to take off in it once. Normally, oh yeah. Normally I drive these ground vehicles in third person. Oh wow, okay. I like that. It actually feels big. You know, big and heavy when you're driving it. Turns pretty good. It takes a minute to start turning. Uh-oh, what'd I run into? A little rock? To get your missiles out of my nose, I can't see where I'm going. I'm just kidding. How fast is it? Not real fast, is it? I think I run into a pole. Yeah, I think I'd rather drive these third person. Alright side inner turret. Okay, well I gotta get back outside. This is kinda neat. Yeah, I don't mind this first person for this. This isn't bad. If you got guns, that makes it worth going in first person. In third person, you can just see where you're at in relation to the rocks a little easier. Oh wow. I like those guns. And fourth person takes you right back to there. Alright. Yeah, I like that better for driving. Maybe so. Oh, nice. You got full range with this turret, so you can shoot straight up and down. Almost. Can't go. Got a big hole there where it's holding me off from there. That's as low as I can go across the other turret. Here I can go plenty low. And then it's moving, it's raising me up on its own there. That's nice. Are these ballistics? I don't want to waste all the ammo. Hey, how close do they get before they can tell it's a ballista and that we're not needing a rescue? Get ready with those rockets. I'm afraid they might have learned our ways. Those are some mean sounding guns right there. I'm gonna have to do some research and see what they are. They're faster than my scorpions. Heck, that might be what they are, big ones. Don't go too far. Well, I'm 750 meters. I don't know if you're talking about a respawn on your 7 minutes for what, the respawn? That ain't bad. Or are you saying somebody's coming in 7 minutes? Oh, nice. What is that flashing way over there? I think they're like stars flashing through the planet or something. I would, unless they're in a hammerhead. At hell, why not? Give her hell. I can't spot one from here, but okay, only ship is the Connie. Only thing on radar so far. Do we have scan in this? No, we don't have a scanner, or I don't know how to. Yeah, I don't see a scanner. Engine off. Okay, well, I's not turning it off. You want me to turn the whole thing down? With the U key? Okay, just engine. Well, that doesn't seem to be doing anything. Can I do that manually? Here we go. Okay, engine off. The only marker I have is your own Connie. I don't have anybody else here. I'm looking. Oops. My bad. Alright, give me a second. Stealth, how do you do that? I'm not real good with that stuff. I don't know how you tell when it's on or off. Alright, well, I pressed it. Let's see, let me toggle. No, no new contacts. Yeah.
Greetings.
Yeah, back in the day when jump time was a big thing, this would have been really cool. Would have been fun. Blow up all the low life drug dealers. Oh wait, I did that. I'm targeting the radar. We got nothing new on radar. I'm guessing we'll see them. Radar usually picks you up. I don't know about this thing. Had a long way, so I'm thinking I should see them on this radar. Oh, contact Caterpillar. Pirate Caterpillar coming in behind us. Jack Axton, 15 kilometers out. I'm pointing at him. He's, let's see, it'll be about 4 o'clock. Yep, there he is. 6K out. I don't know. Will that thing do anything to a cutlass? Or to a caterpillar? I got target. He's gonna be an armistice before you fire.
System is off.
An armistice.
System check.
I think there's an issue with Zaxxas was having trouble too. Or maybe the engines have to be on? Oops. There goes our stealth. Nah, I'm not even sure how it would work anyways. Y'all are the missile guys. Oh wait. I think we were in Hoover mode there for a second. Now we're stuck in between a rock and a hard place. We're gonna go up there and talk to them. They know we were trying to kill them. Why else would we be sitting outside of the armistice waiting on them? Oh, he's in a pirate cat. So he's the pirate. Yeah, this thing does a float thing. It kind of floats sideways when you hit a rock. Kind of funny. All that, you ought to at least pay whatever you put the beacon up for. That's why I didn't want to write one. I didn't have any money. What? Oh no. How do you get out of the... There we go. That's fine. I think I'm going. This is actually, the game seems to be working better. I must have gotten a corrupt settings file. I'm curious. I'm ready to log out and log back in just to see if it works. Let's see. Did I have a ship here? Let's see. No, I didn't. I rode here with you and the Connie. Does this thing have beds? I guess not. It's not big enough, darn it. I'm gonna try the... Oh, I'll bet it won't work because we're right here if I used a bed, would it? I didn't mention a friend. You give me a bad day. How do I try your bed out? I want to see if I can log in and out without getting infinite load screen. This is, I mean, I think I had a corrupt file of some kind. My settings file got corrupted some kind of way. Because now I've reloaded it and I'm not having, and it fixed the issue, so. Even though I've reloaded the same setting file, it made the one that... Yeah, I just logged out. I'm coming right back, hopefully. Heck yeah. Yeah, I'll bet that's what it is. I'll bet that was causing both of my issues. Put me right back in your bed, too. Oh yeah, quit stretching. And yeah, I stretch unless I'm in a hurry. You know, late for work, you don't stretch. You gonna take a ride from me so you can get paid? The only file, not a config file, no, I didn't even use that in this version. The only file I've got that's even custom and since PTU was I'm not talking about this guy. I'm talking about my real problem in the game. The only thing I used was the profile that you create for your keybinds, and I think I had one of those go corrupt, but it's not in the settings themselves because I redid it. Oh, well, that's what I need to do is make sure I can still use the see if I can use it now. That was also the first log out, log in that
Welcome to Robert Space Industries.
ah,
Enjoy the
shit,
ride.
yeah.
System check.
So it's definitely that file. No, I don't have any control, do I? Yeah, I need to try one of my ships because I can't get the cruise control to adjust there, but I can't do anything.
Engines off. Takeoff complete. Landing complete. Takeoff complete.
Seems to fly fine. I don't want him knowing my name. I don't want to be involved in your scandalous. Last time, see, you know what happens when you hang out with him? You go to, you go to Port Ollie. Or what? So is that an outlet? I guess it's lights. I don't know. Carbon monoxide detector. I don't know. But yeah, you go to Port Ollie without a crime stat, and they kill everybody. Mass murder happened the last time I was around this game. Wave.
Waving hello.
I agree.
Agreeing.
Cheer.
Cheering.
Should we kill him now? Poor fellow came all the way over here to help us out, and you're gonna shoot him. Why not?
Takeoff complete.
Do you think we can kill him with this? I'm not even sure we can. Maybe enough missiles. I'm thinking I'm fixing to have to get off and have lunch myself. So I'm probably gonna stop the stream here in a little bit. Go do the lunch thing. get a little bit of housework done, and yeah, that sounds good. Back to PO, and I'll hopefully be back on because I'm actually I think that settings file was my problem. That not settings file, profile, keyboard profile. I need to work on that. See if that's it. Actually, I guess I ought to go back to PO and check it with a ship. I guess I'll do that. Heck, I can multitask, right? I'll be right back. Just a second.
Bottom drive is now radar contact. Bottom drive is now landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Engines
Cool.
off.
Good timing, huh? Gonna try out the cruise lock. Make sure it still works. So I did change it and then log in and out.
Ship has been delivered to the following landing pad.
I'm just gonna go out here and check this, Antonio, see if I have cruise lock. Oh wait. My cruise light works, then I'm good. I've reloaded my custom layout complete with my voice commands. Yeah, well the cruise lock adjustment wasn't working for me. It was and before it wouldn't adjust. My mouse wouldn't want moving. Yeah, it still works. So I had a corrupt file. It wasn't that I had a conflict. It was that I had a corrupt file. Huh. Huh. Well, that's good enough.
Weapon system off.
Yeah, I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna jump off for a second or quit streaming for a little bit. Maybe play some more here after a bit. Yeah, I gotta eat lunch and I need to do a couple of things, do some laundry, a couple of things here at the house. And like that in the bed, I don't know if it'll work right here. That's it. It's not gonna matter, is it? Not gonna hurt anything, huh? That's a thought. That'd be too cool if you could log in back in your bed on the. Oh yeah, good point. I'm gonna try it too. That'd be like an exploit, wouldn't it? You could log out in bed on the pad, not have to claim your ship or all that. I'm betting it won't work that way for the pilot. Yeah, I know. I've never tried it at a spaceport like this. But it's as good a way to log out as any, I guess. I'm gonna go over. Why is that? Everybody, y'all have a great day. Had fun. I appreciate everybody that came and visited. And I'll probably be on playing later. We'll go over and join another good fellow that streams Star Citizen a good bit, smaller streamer like myself. So y'all have a good day. I appreciate y'all hanging around.
Oh, somebody's raiding. We're getting raided. What up, Captain Ryder with a second raid? What up, man? What's up, Captain Ryder? Welcome. Thank you again for that gracious raid, man. You're always up early. Well, I guess it's late. It took me a while to get started because my internet technician came out and fixed all my problems. Squirrels got to my internet wires and fucked everything up, so. Antonio Paladin, thank you for the follow. We just had a session of SC with Ryder, nice. Of server dying, all servers dead. Oh, fuck me, huh? All servers are dead. Well, that's not good. I'm trying to, holy shit. Alright, so let's just not use the back ramp for now. That's a new bug for the freelancers right now. You put the ramp down the